You already have it, John.
Oliver, cyst, Olivetti, spaghetti. I don't really have time for chit chat, Ollie.
Are you resigning?
I've got to get going. I've got to get you lot to some waste ground so I can stand over you both while you dig your own fucking graves.
Why simply leave the whole thing to a poor, unstable creature like Ed?
Point.
Volker!
Monkeys were created by God to entertain us. That's all we know, Rick. But sure.
Coming right up, Lieutenant. Got the best in town, you know.
Looked to be the highlight dish, but now the flavor balance will be off at best and disrupted at worst. Now
must admit, it's a little bit fiddly. It's around here somewhere. Okay, let's just have a look.
So is the game that you're playing.
will not sash back at this council.
You know, you bet somebody $100, and then if they win, you know, you give them like 100 kicks in the butt, and you call that a buck?
You need to work on your callousness skills.
The bell is sounded, and the experiment can begin.
Things have become completely exciting here because the ferocity of the seagull became very unpleasant towards the man, and the man panicked and started shooting at it with some flaming lighter fuel. That's what I...
Fight you, Doug, and I will get you back, Jermaine.
Football. And Nottingham Forest may soon be Nottingham D Forest, if coach Liam O'Kane has anything to do with it.
Boing. In these days of spray-painted walls, it's hard to remember that there was a time not that long ago when defacing property was simply not tolerated, no matter what the message was. Let's go.
Smells like beef. Is that beef?
I don't know.
I think it's beef.
You brought food.
Just a few things. Swedish meatballs.
What do you mean? Okay. There we go. Microphone's on. Levels. Good enough. Hello to everyone in chat. Hello Crushing Ceiling. Hello Mac. Hello L5. And hello BJN FNE. Hope you are all doing well. Okay, that's all good. Just open up a terminal here for next. Yeah, let's cut to the chase. Hey, how's it going? We're doing a director stream today. We're not doing this. We're not doing Fool's Errand. I should have done that on Tuesday. Unfortunately, I went to the cinema, which then meant I could not stream. But the game is completable. Like, here is one of like the final puzzles, and it pretty much works. Look, I can pick up a brass coin. What have I already got? A 4-leaf clover, a brass coin, and a pine cone. Yeah, what was the... Oh, okay, now I've got the 4-leaf clover. That means I can go to the leprechaun, pick up the pearl, the handkerchief, and the root. Who do I give the handkerchief to? I don't know. Doesn't matter, but... yeah, we're officially at the entire game... Well, not the entire game. The puzzle part of the game is done. We still have the outro, which is like a big cinematic piece to sort out. And I also want to kind of fix it so that the intro and the outro is available here from this here drop-down menu. Previously, it was like a separate exe or a separate executable that you had to run. But that's not a good fit for ScummVM. So, but anyway, everything else about it is running very, very, very good. So we're not going to look at that today. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, MAME. Okay, what we're looking at today is... so, last time... Oh, Mac says, cool pattern on the shirt. Thanks. Yeah, this is... I don't know. I love geometry. I'm a real sucker for a geometry pattern. And... yeah, this is the sweet spot. All right. Last time, we were trying to fix an unrelated game. It was like Crime Squad or whatever it was called. But like one of the features that Crime Squad had was something to do with Trails mode. Trails mode is a feature in Macromedia Director which allows you to move a sprite around the screen, but it doesn't update the screen that gets redrawn. So it just leaves a nice kind of trail, for lack of a better term, on the screen that is nice and visible. And it's quite popular if you've ever played like a director game which paints to the screen using a cursor. That's all done with Trails mode. So for the longest time that's been broken, just because in order to get it right, you have to obviously... Well, not only do you have to like track every single update that happens to the screen, you have to keep in mind like whether or not those updates are with a sprite that has the Trails flag set, and then only update the contents underneath that sprite if they've actually moved. Otherwise, you just want to keep exactly what is on the screen. And we couldn't really do that because of the initial way that we'd done screen updates in ScummVM for this was the code would update the dirty rectangles list, and then later on the renderer would try and reverse engineer from that dirty rectangles list what sprites got updated, if that makes sense. Which, yeah, it's kind of messy, and unfortunately doesn't really... It's too difficult to kind of... Even if you know which sprites have Trails mode set on, most of the time it just wasn't working properly. So yeah, in a fit of hubris last time, we just went through and rewrote that entire code, basically just threw it in the bin. And Director 4. Oh wait, no. Rodney's Funscreen is Director 3. Okay, so Rodney's Funscreen. Yeah, okay, that's up to date. So we'll just run this to see where exactly we got. Samantha says, a bit like the cars that aren't officially for sale yet and have a very obvious camouflage pattern. Oh, like the ones that... I know what you're talking about. I've seen those cars. I thought they kind of give them like an entire different body to disguise the fact that it's a proto car. Okay, so...
Archibald, the Funscreen man. Please click on a funny game to play.
So we got a few problems with how things are setting out. So if I click Barber Joe here, which is the painting mini game, those are meant to be hairs that are drawn up. Also, you can see that like there's a whole bunch of stuff from the main menu which just kind of got leaked out the background. Like we've changed to a different movie now, and yet all the stuff is persisted in the background. Same thing happened in the introduction screen. But if we pick like the dog and then, you know, one of these fun little paintbrushes, maybe turn the sound off. But yeah, you can, the painting seems to work pretty freaking well. So... there we go. Doing the old DreamWorks single eyebrow. Okay, so my recollection is the reason why stuff is leaking through in... Actually, I don't know why stuff is leaking through in the background, but I do know that the way that we've overhauled the code has a flaw. A pretty big one, in fact, in that what's meant to be happening is that we're only meant to be drawing stuff to the screen if a sprite changes, and there's kind of a two-pronged effect. One is that every sprite seems to be being updated all the time, so it's always redrawing stuff on the screen. And the second problem, which which we've you know, alleged, is there is meant to be a command which clears the entire screen, which definitely is meant to happen, for instance, when you start a new movie. That is not happening for whatever reason. So we got to get to the bottom of why that is. Because yeah, if we go back to if we go into here, because there was like a zoom transition, it erased the screen. But if you go to Barber Joe, yeah, it was meant to clear the screen, but it did not. So let's start on that, because that strikes me as something that'd be more easy to figure out. The whole whether or not a sprite is meant to be updated could be a little bit more arduous. But yeah, the sprites, like every sprite being flagged as needing an update, is the reason why the guy's hair doesn't grow on the other screen, because the background tile, which has all of the pictures on it, is also being flagged as that sprite needing to be updated, and therefore it erases any trail that is being made by the little follicles on that guy. Okay, so we want to go engines. We want to go to director. So what exactly did I do last time? That's right. So we kind of got rid of this dirty flag, which is a bit ambiguous. We replaced it with two. One which is, does the widget need to be updated? And another one which is, does the channel need to be drawn to the screen? And I think that at the moment, these two are still kind of pretty much welded together. Like every time this flag gets set, then this flag also gets set. And we need to kind of be a bit more picky about when that is. Yeah, so so you can see it, like the old code was very squirrely. It would basically just like fetch the window and add a dirty rectangle, and that was the way of indicating that you wanted a channel to be updated. We're not doing that anymore. Instead, it's easier. We already have to like cycle through each of the channels, so why not just set a flag to say this channel needs to be drawn on the screen? That should give us what we need. So now we're going down to... Also, there are some commands which should just automatically set the channel's dirty status, like setting the cast member. Like that's an automatic dirty flag. Oh yeah, and it's important that we do it this way as opposed to the other way because of strobing, which is another way you can kind of abuse the trail system. So, Crime Squad or whatever it was did a stroby type effect where you had like a grid of letters, but because you didn't want to use an entire, like every single sprite slot to draw the grid, you have one sprite and then you print it in slot A, then slot B, then slot C, etc, etc, etc. And then you strobe through all the positions once using a loop and the score update command. And yeah, like that. So the only way that works is if you have so like another departure from what we were doing before is that like previously we were just kind of keeping a dirty rectangle every single time there was a change made to the channel, and that is not accurate. Really, what's meant to be tracked is the last place the sprite was drawn at the time of the last place the sprite was drawn at the time and the newest place that the sprite was drawn at the time. So two rectangles, one which is whatever the current bounding box is, and the other which was something cached from the last draw command. And you can't do that if you've just got like a big gumbo of every single dirty rectangle and you're trying to figure stuff out from that. So we're not doing that anymore. We're being more precise, allegedly. So that is going... So here we go. So the window.cpp, that is where our renderer code is. Previously, yeah, it was just kind of, again, we'd fetch the dirty rectangles list. We would then try and scrape out like what channel corresponds to which, or rather we'd like find out what channels intersect with that and then just try and draw them in order. Which, I mean, we still kind of do that, but it does, again, like you can't make judgments then about like the trails flag, for instance, or whether or not a sprite is being strobed across the screen. It just won't work. Whereas now, I think it is more closer to how the original worked. So let's have a look here at the clear bit. So in the original code, we had... Yeah, so we've got like should clear, which I see. Okay, so that just kind of clears the underside of that particular dirty rectangle. So I'm interested. Fill rect. Did I get rid of any other? Okay, I only removed the clear command from that. I thought I put it back in. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, okay, so we've got in a command here which is meant to erase what's underneath, assuming that the channel has not got the trail flag. And I would have thought that that would sort us out, but apparently not. It could also be that maybe, I don't know. I was going to say maybe my immediate guess would have been that, is it in score? I mean, somewhere in here there must be like an initial command that clears the screen. No, that's the debugger. No, that's the rich text. Yeah. Where's the command which like wipes? Where's the command that wipes the screen? Because it's here. I mean, it works here somewhere. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this paintbrush works fine. This paintbrush does not. This paintbrush does. Why does that paintbrush not do anything? Is that a... Hey, Emplery. Emplery says, the second ever worthwhile use of this emote. What was the first, if I may ask? Oh. I assume it was another stream that had Rodney's Funscreen in it. Okay, so... Draw all. Debug level 5. Oh, okay. So there is something being dragged around the screen. It just doesn't persist? Question mark. That's really odd. Employee says literally the only other time I've seen someone load this up. Yeah, I mean it's kind of a pain to get running. Like they made a they made a DOS version of this, didn't they? I mean this is like the Mac version. The Mac version is kind of annoying to get running, so I can understand that, but hopefully for not much longer. Okay, I've kind of snookered myself. So that was cast member 26, channel 24, and there is something in channel 24, and it's got the Trails flag switched on, which means we should be able to see it, and it's got the matte ink. Color code 0. Maybe it's the color. Maybe the color's fucked. Oh no, foreground is something. Oh yeah, it's 256 colors. So yeah, C would be color 12. Oh, M4 says, have you looked at the Blinky Bill Director games at all? I keep getting them shoved in my face by eBay. Oh, there was one guy who kind of like made it his personal hobby to basically just email me every few months just saying, when are you going to do Blinky Bill print and play? So I think Sev basically responded by saying, thanks to your persistence, we are never supporting Blinky Bill print and play. But I did add support for like one of the other Blinky Bills. I can't remember. It was like one of the storybook ones. And I just remember it because it was like a solid like 45 minutes of getting stuck on... There was like a bug which just made... what's his face? The Wombat guy just go, try clicking on things around the room. Try clicking on things around the room. Try clicking on things around the... And yeah, just kind of really left a good impression. It was alright. I quite... It was very high production value, I think, for like an animated storybook. Yeah, it was the hot air balloon one. It was the one where they go on a accidental worldwide trip in a hot air balloon. Oh wait, maybe it wasn't it was either the hot air balloon one or it was the one where there are some guests in a cave and they don't want to leave and they're just kind of like eating them out of house and home. So that says it was blacklisted in the source code. Well, there you go. It's a shame too, because, print support was kind of on the horizon, so I guess, yeah. Well done to that guy for ruining it for everybody. Anyway, we're not looking at that. So, what is the... I'm going to put this here. It might be something to do with like the matte ink type, like maybe that's kind of causing the brush to get cancelled out. So if I like to switch to here, so that's still channel 24. And we just do a little bit of compare and contrast. Okay, so it's a different cast member, it's still a matte ink type. Oh yeah, obviously it's got white for the color, which makes sense because that's just the default drawing in the foreground color. Script, color code, blend amount, puppet flags on, visibility. Yeah, okay, all this stuff looks normal. What about one of the other colored brushes? So if I were to pick this and this. Yeah, okay, so that's also channel 24. Yeah, still matte. It's got a shape. It's got a foreground color. Yeah, okay, so it must be the matte on Sprite 26, which is cooked. So matte is not... It's not the mask one where it's got like an adjacent sprite. Matte, I think, is just it tries to fill around the outside to figure out where the bound of transparency is. And like, what kind of throws me about that is... Oh wait, no, because this is a mouse cursor. It's not actually a sprite. Okay, so... Okay, maybe there's something wrong with the sprite. Whatever. Okay, okay, that does not look related to the drawing code though, which is what we're looking at. Right, I want to find out. Oh, that's right. I wanted to find out how the screen got wiped, because that doesn't seem... I think the screen got wiped before, because there were some commands which just added like the entire screen as a dirty rectangle, and then thanks to trying to redraw everything, it would show up that way. So I'm gonna have to look at what we changed here. Yeah, okay, so like we've got this. So I'm assuming that there's going to be one of these add dirty rec commands, which covers the entire screen. So we've got channels, dragged channel, more channels, even more channels, God. Okay, no, that's... Huh, I guess not. Okay, could be that just maybe every channel gets every channel gets wiped. Alternatively, maybe I just haven't I mean, it's here in the window, right? So we've got, so how does the window draw stuff? The window draw stuff by like, where's this blit 2 coming from? Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's just all... So we don't ever specify what blit... Okay, so it just... It's getting the window surface. So we've got... Reset... Invert channel... Where the Oh, stage color. Sorry, I'm missing the easiest way to figure this out. Okay, so in order to clear the screen, you need to know what color the stage is, and there is a variable for that. So there are a finite number of places that slightly more than a finite number if you check the getter as well, but all of these have got to... Right, I see. Okay, so there's like... So in this case, we have like window markle dirty, which sets the entire... Okay, yeah. It's like... So here's like a good example. So set stage color can get called programmatically, and it also gets set when you open a movie for the first time. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so it's this guy here. It's this guy here. What the hell's markle dirty? Oh, okay, it just marks the entire window as that. Alright, so I think that to fix this, we would need... I mean, okay, so like going back to here. We basically need to adjust this force redraw flag. Okay, does render... Okay, render just sets the... Yeah, okay. Oh, Samantha says, we also need to be careful with everything that's related to a TV series. We had two other interesting sets of games, TKKG and Loenzan, whose soundtrack got muted on the VOD as the system recognized it. Sport would be great. I don't think streaming is an option. I would say that the TV production companies in Australia nowhere near as strict as the German ones. That's the main takeaway that I took from that. Although, I mean, like, TKKG does sound kind of like a Media Empire. It would be like, I don't know. But they definitely had a lot of published audio works, which then had, you know, got added to like the copyright hellban list in Content ID, which I found interesting. Okay, so what we want to do, right? We've got set stage color here. We've got reset. Really, maybe we just want an additional flag, which is the equivalent of doing a flush, and then we just do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, so down here, so we've got reset, set screen equals true. We'll then go down to here and go if okay. Little bit of a hack, but you know what? It's probably going to work. So, aim with this is that we no longer have any leaks, I guess, in the background. There'll still be... We still won't be able to, like, see the hair growing on the title screen, but we should be able to prevent... like the intro screen leaking into Joe's barber. There we go. That's looking better. Oh, that's looking less good. Okay. Then it also just did a... Oh, right, okay. It tried to play a transition, but unfortunately something about that was cooked. Okay, well it's clearing, which is better than before. But I think I don't know why. Ah, that's interesting. Okay, so you see the frame counter up here, and it's kind of oscillating between 28 and 30. These ones here just kind of seem to jump from like 14 to 21. And this jumps from like 2 to 7. But within that span of time, it is kind of dropping. And Fulry says, I need to find and steal the lost Rodney games. I need to find and steal a lot of games. Are those... I was going to say, are those the ones that Rodney released later on as an NFT? I imagine those would be lost by now. I'm guessing he only released artworks as an NFT, but still, it is very... It's kind of sad that someone got to him. Though maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's thriving. Maybe you can still buy official Greenblatt NFTs. Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, yeah. Like, check Look it up. Someone convinced Rodney Greenblatt to mint NFTs. Okay. So cool. Setting fire to my Rodney cassette. Was that a tie-in with one of his other, I don't know. Like for some reason I think like, is that like a Dazzloids cassette? Because that was very storybookish. Oh, thereby contributing to more environmental destruction. Yeah, the poetry. I'm sure Rodney would appreciate the poetic gesture. Okay, what are we doing? So background is clearing now, which is good. Stuff is still kind of not resetting properly, which is bad. I think that maybe like what was happening on the intro screen with the Activision logo appearing in front of the other thing could be related to the earlier sprites not being registered. Like maybe like removing the sprites somehow doesn't count as an area that needs to be updated, which would be bad. Oh, Samatha says, we have a lot of director games made in Germany with an English translation. How about stealing those? Not sure what you were interested in. Yeah. Would that be like the ones by God, what's that plot? What's the name of them? The group that did The Fish Who Could Wish. The Fish Who Could Wish was pretty fun. I think they also did, was it Tivoli? Yeah, like the same people who did the TKKG game. Those are actually quite good. I quite like them. Everyone says, it's honestly not that great. It's just electronic music. It was a gift from an ex. Yeah, I mean, I'd say Rodney is a man of many talents, but I think that, yeah, music is not as strong. Not as strong as his visual work. But it's, you know, down to personal tastes. Okay, so I've got reset screen, I've got force redraw. So what we need is some numbers. We need some numbers about like what sprites are updating on the screen. In fact, we can probably get those if I ask. Debug flags, images. Oh, come on. Debug flags, images, debug level 5. I think last time I changed this to just say which channels were being updated. And honestly, it shouldn't be that many. It should be like 2 channels. If it's showing all the channels being updated, then we got a problem. But it's also like drowned out in this sea of update sprites. I don't really care about the update sprite stuff. But yeah, so I've got this screen here, which says, this copy of Rodney's Funscreen belongs to Mr. Archibald. Okay, then it changed to this sprite here saying Activision Presents. That's what I'm interested in. Did I... Oh, it's level 7. Okay, fine. It's not gonna tell me shit in level 5 then, is it? Ooh, M4 asks, is Detective Bogey director? I'd wanted to check that out and I feel like it had German devs. I'm not aware of Detective Bogey.
Activision.
Okay, so now, yeah, so we got ourselves, this is not right. It's drawing every single channel, and look, there's only 2 things. There's something in channel 2 and there's something in channel 3. Like, why? why is it doing all this other stuff? It's probably going to be because the channel is marked as needing a redraw. And that's probably going to be because I did a very lazy thing and just said when the channel is dirty, it needs a redraw. Which is sort of true. I think... Okay, I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go back here. Go... Channel set dirty. Start this from the beginning. Samantha says, let me check. I'm aware of a D8 game called Kommissar Kugelblitz, but I assume that's something different. Yeah, we're not quite at D8 yet. We're at D6. Like, D6 games are ready to try. Which I find kind of exciting. Okay, so we're here in our friend update widgets, which is okay. Fair enough. It is. I'm guessing it's this cast is modified, which is causing it to. No. But it must be. Oh, wait, maybe replace widget got rid of cast is modified. Okay, yeah, I see. It's got to be that, because there's no other way that it could... Oh, unless... Yeah, okay, it's not a video, so... Interesting. Okay, so then here... right. I see. All right. So here we have, I guess a bodge that was added to make it work with the old window code, which is that if the cast member has an invalid number, aka if it's empty, then just set the channel dirty. But that's not really what we want, though, is it? Because that's going to just cause like every empty channel to fire that off, when in fact we only want it when it changes between a good and an empty channel. And Foggy says, have you heard of the Sydney Mystery? It's an FMV from 2003, looks terrible. One of the few games tempting me to stream again. I have heard of the Sydney Mystery. I think I like spent like half an hour trying to find if there was a copy of it, and I could not find it. Maybe my archive searching skills were bad that day, but I love the idea of there being Australian FMV to check out. Samathar says, it is completely white. I would suggest Capcom Co. as it is a D5 game with what we suspect is a race condition when loading files. Oh good. Love it when two things fight. Those are fun to fix. Definitely not soul destroying. Anyway, well, I think I've got my answer. So 945. Where was this? Where was this? This was in... Oh, it's in score. Okay. Okay, so... This can go. Because it's checking if the current cast member is invalid. Not the new one. If the new one... is invalid, then don't know. channel. Because there was definitely something amiss making the Activision logo draw over the other thing. That didn't seem right. So start anyway. Yeah, okay, so that first one seems alright. Second one seems alright. Wait, what? They're all making it through now. 964. Wait, I thought I deleted that. Were there two? Oh my god, were there two of these? Yeah, okay, so I mean like this here isn't gonna work. Oh wait, no, it will work. Because if it's an invalid cast member now, then it will still force a dirty rectangle update using the old position that it was drawn in, I think. Okay, because yeah, like here we added that in. Yeah, alright, it was just duplicated twice. Fine. That's fine. I suppose the thing that we want to kind of check though is, was the previous one also a dirty rectangle? Okay, so very first frame, it draws everything. That's kind of to be expected. Okay, and then it immediately sets everything dirty again because of update sprites. I see the problem. And yet somehow we still have the issue that the previous thing is not being erased. Okay, so we need to what the hell is this? Okay, so we reset it again. And it's only used in that check there. So what the hell is it that we're meant to be doing? Okay, so we've got this check, which is that like, is the channel dirty compared to the next sprite? and then... I mean, this check is... I think part of it is that this check seems to always fire off. Oh wait, no, there's all this other crap. Okay, so we've got like force update mode, or widget redrawn, or the channel is dirty. But, I mean, this is literally exactly the same as this. We have not changed. We've not... Oh, okay, no, current sprite has changed. Has done like set cast. But, I mean, realistically though, we've still got an issue that, like, we have... Look at all these, like, empty channels. There should not be a reason to mark them as dirty compared to the next sprite. And yet somehow they are. Which is... just weird. I don't get why that would be the case. Also, I'm a little worried I don't know what this erase flag is. Maybe looks like it might be important. Oh, okay. It's some kind of hack for B arrays. I'll just pretend I didn't see it. So where could it... Okay. When a sprite is puppeted, set the sprite ensures the dirty flag here is set. Otherwise, we need to re-render when the position bounding box of the sprite to change. Okay. Okay, tell me... Yep. That scans, that scans... That scans. Alright, so... Fin... Okay. Are we still in force mode? Yes, we are. Okay. Disable to fin. Enable to. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Really? What keeps calling force update mode? We update current frame. And why is it doing that? It is... Playback has been paused from a frame. The sprites aren't cleaned. Oh, okay, but this is just loading the same frame. So the mode is K-render mode normal. But I thought the mode is K-render force update. How can that be showing up as K-render mode normal? Yeah, like... Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so it gets overridden by this if we've got a new movie started. Okay, so disable del2 if okay, good. So we've done the initial updates for like the first time. And now we're here in just regular old nasty old frame update mode. Okay, and the channel is dirty. Okay, so I know these next two have stuff in them. Oh no, these two have stuff in them. Whatever. Okay, so in this case, the widget dirty flag has been set by something. Tell me about the widget dirty flag. Where is it in memory? What's it doing in memory? Who's messing with the widget dirty flag? Disable for del 5. Okay, so it's been cleaned, which makes sense because we're here in set clean. Then it's immediately set to true because okay. Yeah, here's kind of the cyclic behavior. So we have line 957 runs set clean, which turns it off, and then we have 964, which turns it back on. Which would be because of this line here. Tempted to just delete it entirely. Let's see what happens. Oh, frick. Okay, bring that back. Okay. Okay. Much better. Alright, now we just get nothing. We get nothing and like it. I mean... Yeah, okay, we're just getting no... We're getting no render events at all. That's not ideal. We are getting, like, update sprite cycles, which are for the sprites, which I think are just getting changed. That's good. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's just... So if it's not an invalid cast member, then it run... Then we do that. But maybe what I actually meant to do is split out dirty from redraw. In fact, I like that idea. Let's go ahead and just try that. So then this becomes set. Okay, that should probably decouple the two. Might break things even more, but I mean, like this looks correct. So now it's only update sprites is only dealing with the channels which have changes in them, and if we were to couple draws to that, I think there still might be an issue that if we go to a channel which has nothing in it, then that doesn't get counted as needing a redraw. But we might be able to add in a case for that. It's like anything which had a valid cast member and then moved to one that was not valid. Okay, so here we go. Oh yeah, okay. That didn't help. We made things worse.
Hi kids, I'm Mr. Archibald,
Yeah, it's really
the
broken.
Funscreen man.
God damn it. Alright. Okay, no worries, M4E. Have a good rest of your evening. Where are we? So yeah, this should kick off all the times when you'd think it would kick off. I think, okay. Let's just assume that if the channel passes this dirty check, then it needs to be updated on the screen. That seems like a fair assumption to make. And I mean, yeah, it can only include more things. I can't see how that would be bad. Okay, Mr. Archibald, Activision logo. Oh no, okay. So what the hell is going on? Why is it only drawing some of the channels now? So it's drawing frame 1 perfect. No issues at all with frame 1. Or frame... What's the first frame? 137. God, why does this start in frame 137? Okay, then... Okay, then it does all of this stuff. Okay, so we've got our very first channel. I'm guessing if this is anything to go by, this will be channel 3, which contains car study 21. Or nothing. Maybe it's just nothing. Oh wait, no, because it's the... yeah, right, it's because very first frame, it tries to draw everything. Okay, that's entirely understandable. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Alright, so we're back here again, and now I guess sprite channel 1? I mean, there's nothing in channel 1, so that wouldn't have sprite cast ID. Oh no, but it still counted as an update because there was something in the garbage. But that's okay. Do we have... What does the channel have? We've got last rendered B-box, which is exactly the same spot. Okay, now we go to channel 2. Channel 2 is definitely different. What was in channel 2 last time? Was channel 2 also empty? That can't be right. Oh no, yeah, it can be right. It was empty. So it was channel. So like this Rodney's Funscreen message, that is going to be at about 53 pixels across and maybe 200 pixels down. Oh, okay, 53, 120. 79, 143. Maybe it's 53, 120. Okay, so channel 3. Channel 3 has got the thing in it. So now, if we look at the last rendered bounty box, yeah, okay, so it's trying to erase what is there. Yep, okay, and it's meant to fill that rectangle with the stage color. That seems right. Okay, then it does it again. But with a different rectangle. But yeah, it's definitely meant to erase the contents of this rectangle with the stage color. I wonder, can we... What does this do to synchronize the screen? Okay, there's like Windows set content dirty. Okay, I don't know how to force a screen redraw. That's annoying. Where does this get called again? Oh, okay, it'll be in like... So in update stage, we render the window. G-director draw... Okay, fine, that's the one. That's what I was after. P, G-director draw. Interesting, okay, and that does nothing. That is not... Ooh. This is... Oh, I see. This was called from inside, like, window play transition. Okay, so the reason why it's not immediately impacting the window is because we are writing to a buffer, so then we can like show the buffers dissolving the screen in. That seems good. Oh, except it finished just kind of immediately. So possibly I see it's run in area mode, which means it tries to determine the bounds of like what has changed and only update the transition there. I'm guessing that that's possibly not working at all. Okay, so if we go like to 890. Yeah, okay, that's all, but that's nothing too surprising there. God damn it. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work anymore. Alright. Okay, so this quite crucial feature is built on top of the windowing dirty rectangle system, which is no longer going to be synchronized up in the way that we need it to be. Yeah, because now update sprites does not actually. This does not change the dirty rectangle stuff anymore. So what we really would need is maybe score get the dirty rectangle bounds. Oh, okay. We'd have to like. That's a pain. That's a pain. I mean, it's actually no. It's I'm being a big ol' whiner. This isn't too hard. Because score update sprites would go ahead and give us everything we need because it's just before we render the screen. So all we would need is like a helper function which does essentially what window render does. And it goes through every single channel. It checks to see if it has the needs draw flag. And if it does have the needs draw flag, then just glom on the 2 bounty boxes. Okay, I think we can do that. I think that's not too bad. Common rect get sprite dirty rect bounds. And we would just... How did... Okay. What's the trick to making sure that it doesn't... Because you can... The trick to adding rectangles to a union. Because there is one, and I can never remember what it is. Oh, I see. Okay, we just collect a big list and then we extend the list. I see. Right. We'll just do this. Needs draw. Okay. There we go. Let's call it that. Let's rather that than the sprites. So we go back to here. Then here we go score, get channel, dirty rec bounds. Let's see what that does. Okay, so again. Well, it's off by 1 pixel, but that's pretty good.
Hi, kids. I'm Mr. Archibald, the Funscreen man.
Was that really it?
Please click on a funny game to play. Pick me. Pick me.
Okay.
Pick me.
Hair's growing. Transition's working. Okay, something's busted with like the background portraits for those two, but Oh no, it stopped working here. Okay, so... So what happened here? So I guess whatever it is that we're doing is not coming through as a sprite update. Which is unfortunate. So was okay. Yeah, okay, so we go to update stage. And yeah, it's setting the H and V location of the sprite. Which should be enough to trigger. It should be enough to trigger the channel as being dirty. And somehow that's not happening. Hey Arvanla, we're trying to get Trails mode sorted out. It's getting there. The drawing code is now doing things in the right order. The transition code is now fixed. However, somehow in the process, it's not getting updated, or rather, it's not... The sprites are not being marked as... They're not being marked properly. So if I go here and then go PP update stage. Okay, so we've drawn a sprite to the screen. Ah, interesting. Okay, so Yep. Okay, so that just calls the render command. Which in turn should I think 24 is the channel which contains oh, I see. Okay, because yeah, the so needs draw is now, so we've got to go back through all of these. Yeah, I see. Okay, so we got okay, there's a slight contradiction here. So we have this channel set dirty arrangement. And that's supposed to indicate that that something like the sprite has changed or the cast ID has changed. And then that's meant to be kind of sorted out by a call to update sprites. So does update stage... So update stage has like, it does a check from puppet transition. It then does update widgets. Oh, but that only updates like the... Oh no, that is meant to kind of... Oh no, that just updates like the fucking video widgets. Okay. Oh no, it updates the widgets that it senses has modified. But that's different. That's different to replacing the sprite. I see. Okay. This update widget's called Anywhere Else. Cool. It's called in a few places. That's unfortunate. Oh my god. Alright. Because yeah, before we just had like one dirty flag, and now we have two. One which indicates that there's a change to the channel that needs, or that like if the widget needs updating. And then another one which says, oh, actually maybe this set dirty flag needs to be like set needs draw. Because like, if the dirty flag implies that like the widget has been changed, or we've just changed the widget, then we just say it needs to be redrawn. So where else is replace widget called? Because if there's like a dirty flag near that, set needs draw. Okay, well that's enough kind of experimental brain surgery. Let's see if that breaks everything. Oh crap! I probably should have made a commit. I probably should have made a commit when it was stable. Oh well. Onwards. What's the worst that could happen? Hey Kitikos, you be the judge. You be the judge of that. Looks pretty fun to me.
Hi kids, I'm Mr. Archibald, the Funscreen man. Please click on a funny game to play.
Okay. So now we're in here. Okay. That frame just disappears, but that's cool. We got the dog. Now, does this draw anything on this? No, it doesn't. Freaking hell. Alright. Why not? Why no draw? Why no draw screen? Okay, so that does... Oh, I see. Okay. This isn't the right spot. What I want to do is I want to find where location H is being set and then trial that. Lingo the lock H. Bollocks. Okay, no, that's not set dirty. It's not set dirty, it's set redraw. Okay. Hey, Madbo. Spambo says that's a good doggo. Well, it would be a good dog if the rainbow wig, which it's meant to be wearing, would work. Which I'm hoping it will now that I've updated this code.
Activision
presents
Rodney's Funscreen. Everybody wants to play Funscreen. Rodney's Funscreen. Hi, kids.
Okay. There we go. Kinigo says, is it supposed to ring like a telephone? My recollection is when I tried on Macintosh, yeah, it just makes a horrible noise because it is not rate limited in any way. Arvan Light says, this is how it should look together with the sound. More or less, there is some kind of timeline issue with these two images just kind of disappearing as soon as you load them on the screen. But Trails mode is working as it should. How are the other games working? Like, we go to Dinky's house. That's kind of a good stress test of partial updates. Nope. Dinky's house is cooked. That's annoying.
Okay, where am I? Not in here. Not in here. Not in here. Not in here. You found me. Okay, let's try again. Okay, where am I? Not in here. Not in here. Not in here. Not in here. You found me. Okay, let's try.
Yeah, alright. Something's very busted about this. This is why I hate changing like a load of stuff in one go. Mamu says it's amazing that you've got an amazingly complex direct games to work perfectly, and then yet another corner case is hit by Rodney's Funscreen. Well, I wouldn't call this a corner case. I mean, this particular change, it's me like hitting the rendering code with an axe. We've had to like remove a fairly fundamental assumption that was being made before, which is that the window dirty rectangle list is used to determine what gets drawn on the screen, and now we've inverted that, so it's now the channels that do that. So I'd say Rodney's Funscreen here is in the right, but I'm gonna go WIP refactor. Let's just see how the game is meant to, or how it's working with the original drawing code. Because, yeah, my... Okay, I wonder why, like, the background went completely dark, though. Was that down to... Was that maybe a movie switch, which then forced that?
Activision
presents Rodney's Funscreen. Everybody wants to play Funscreen. Rodney's Funscreen. Everybody wants to play Funscreen. Rodney's Funscreen. Everybody wants to play.
Hi, kids. I'm Mr. Archibald, the Funscreen Man. Please click on a funny game to play.
Pick me.
So, like, if we go to Dinky's house...
My name is Dinky, and this is my house. Let's play a game. You try to find me.
Wait. No, don't quit. Up 6. Enable lingo exec debug. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Did I just do that by turning on...
Okay, where am I?
Did I just do that by turning on draw mode? Because, like... Well... So let's just go to the start here again and look at this guy.
My name is Dinky, and this is my house. Let's play a game. You try to find me.
Yeah. So channel 2 has the background image in it. No puppet flag. It's just there in the score.
Okay, where am I? Not in here. 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 You found me.
Okay, so switching places with the tiger is a bug that was already there. Okay, I'm not going to feel... Okay, that's good. Then that means the only bug that we're having in our other code was that the background would just disappear. That's good news. Though I am kind of curious as to why... Why did it drop over there? Alright, so it must be it's a cast script. No, it should all be in here.
let's try again. Okay, where am I? Not in here, not in, not in here, not in here, not in here, not in here. You found me. Okay, let's try again. Okay, where am I? Not in here, not in here. You found me. Okay, let's try again. Okay, where am I? Not in here. Not in here, not in here, not in here. You found me.
Yeah, like what is going on with the Dinky sprite? Why? Okay, so yeah, we got the which sprite is an entity this height. I guess that must be like the window blinds. That calls the "you found me" sound.
Okay, let's try again. Okay, where? Not in here. 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 You found me. Okay, let's try.
Here we go. Okay. On mouse up. If the sprite is equal to Dinky window plus 14, then it jumps to a frame of the movie. It animates the window opening. Oh, okay, then otherwise it does, like, not in here. But, like, nothing about this seems to show... I guess the implication then is, like... Dinky is already there. And then something about the script is causing the sprite not to be set on that frame. But I mean, like, there's only one frame for every single victory. And Dinky is behind potentially every window. So, what gives?
Again.
Anyway, that's a existing bug. Not going to worry too much about that.
Now let's play inside my house.
But yeah, then after going inside the house, you can do all sorts of cool stuff. Okay, so...
Goodbye, Philly. Pick me.
Pick me. Pick me.
Pick me.
Pick me.
Where did the... Oh, it's here, okay. Okay. Let's... these ones here which are like doing this, I'm worried that they're not going to work. Actually, no, visible's straightforward. Okay.
Activision
presents Rodney's Funscreen. Everybody wants to play Funscreen. Rodney's Funscreen. Everybody.
Hi, kids. Hi.
My name is Dinky, and this is my house.
Oh, I see, yep. So, Dinky 1. Let's start again.
My name is Dinky, and this is my house. Let's play a game. You try.
Okay, why did that just destroy everything?
Try to find me. And this is my house.
There it is. Okay, maybe it wasn't a, maybe it wasn't... Like, we have, like, these draw cycle finished. Was it something else? What was that other potential? It's in movie.cpp, I think. Just set stage color. Does set stage color get called? Not set stage color, window reset. Okay, so stage color gets reset to white.
Game, you try to find me. My name is Dinky, and this is my house. Let's play a game.
No, it just gets nuked. It's nuked out of nowhere. Why do that? There's gotta be a reason. Okay, starting the render cycle, mode 0, drawing this, overlapping channels, ink, puppet, movable, like none of this stuff. I mean, what could it be?
You try to find me. My name is Dinky, and this is my house.
Okay. 40. NF. So 43 to 44. That seems to be the ticket. Okay, so it tries to render channels 1, 2, 4, and 5. All of them look like... Yeah, okay, all of them look insignificant. Is it because we're filling with... Oh, okay. So I've got a hunch. This may be what's going on. Because we have like this fill rect, and we basically go... We might have to just go and go... If rect return. Because I'm wondering if if you call fill rect with a with a blank rectangle, does that count as just wiping the entire stage? Because that might be bad.
Activision
presents Rodney's Funscreen. Everybody wants to play Funscreen. Rodney's Funscreen.
Hi, kids.
Okay, that doesn't count.
My name is Dinky, and this is my house.
Dang it, it's still doing it. Alright, frame 42. Frame 42, next frame. Next frame. Okay, so now if we draw frame 43, that's apparently the point at which it gets kind of prissy. Ah, but channel 2. Channel 2 has the background image in it. Look at how big it is. So if we go next frame and channel 2 so what's it? Yeah, channel 2's got the background image on it. Then interesting. Okay, so according to this, there's just no background anymore. Like channel 2 is replaced with some other picture. And I mean, like, channel 2... Oh my god, Rodney, why do you use the trails flag so much? I hate this. Okay, look, it's this POS here. Okay, so channel 2. So channel 2 was fine. Then we got to, like, frame 43, and suddenly it's got the trails flag flicked on for one frame. And the implication there is that it should then persist in the background. Because now, even though that we've switched to this with... Oh, actually, no, this breaks our thinking of how the trails flag works. So the trails flag should just mean that it should also mean that it just doesn't get over, like, it doesn't get nuked. Even if the new channel has a trails flag, even if the same channel gets moved to a new sprite without a trails flag, then we somehow need to know that. Okay, so we need to be keeping track of, I guess, the transition between trails and no trails. Cool. Love it. Love this. Okay. Alright. So okay, well, just in case, Oh, it's actually probably easier to figure it out. Okay, so we do that. And then in the window code, we now need to okay, so we've got the trail flag cached. And I guess what that would mean is we would then need to go down to here again. Okay, so it'll be like, if the channel isn't in Trails mode, remove the last. And so what we would need to do is then, if we have a new, so in this particular case, where we've got one frame which is drawn to the screen with Trails mode. The next, yeah, okay, so this now has to become Chan last trail. So that it won't erase what was previously there. Okay, and then if we look here inside render channel, we got all this protection here for that. I think that works. Anyway, let's see if that fixes Dinky's house. Oh, Kittica says, I have 2 dogs in my house. Abby is becoming Sonneveld. Send help. Well, have you tried just, I don't know, have you tried buying a box of treats for every room in your house? I think that's the secret to being Sonneveld. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Maybe Maybe I like typing the name in wrong. You ever think of that? Okay, set trail. Okay, any other places where this gets glonked? Seems fine. Seventh Eye says, I have this intro theme of Rodney's Funscreen. The theme of Rodney's Sunscreen stuck in my head. Well, not really much I can do about that. I guess I could like play the Dazzleoids theme to try and dislodge it. That brain trashing Stinkerbod song. Oh no. Okay. Why are you now doing that? Whoa, alright, no, everything's going wrong.
My name is Dinky, and this is my house. Let's play a game. You try to find me.
Okay, so it broke like pretty much everything except the thing I wanted it to change. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. So like if we look here at what we changed, we fixed that needs, okay, this strategy here might be a bit off. Let's ring fence some of these changes. So let's stash to get rid of it, and let's just add in this rect is empty, which I think is good. And what was the other one? There was the case the visible. Let's sort that out. Like both of those seem like good, sensible changes. No, God. No, don't want that. Here we go. That should at least bring us back to parity with where we were before, but
Activision
presents Rodney's Funscreen. Everybody wants to play Funscreen.
Hi, kids.
okay. And yeah, now we go back to Dinky's house. It's gonna do the same.
My name is Dinky, and this is my house. Let's play a game.
Yeah, it's doing the same thing. Okay. That's good, but we can safely say that these two changes, great. No problems. Okay, now if we look back at the other things that got changed, what did we really do? Okay, well we had like a last trail flag. And then like and all we really did with that last trail flag was see if we needed to like remove the previous bounding box. And that would, okay, and it would have screwed up because I didn't put in a exclamation point. Okay, good. Stash, apply. Oh really? I just deleted it forever? Fine. I'll just type it in again using my human hands. Okay, channel, going down here, bool, last trail, and channel.cpp. Down here we go. Last trail equals false. And here in window.cpp, we go into okay. Oh, come on. Come on, fingers. Need your head in the game. So this should break, ideally, none of the stuff that got broken before, because before it was just treating every single non-trail sprite as a trail, which with bad results. Now that should be a lot more austere. Okay, go to Diggy's house.
My name is Dinky, and this is my house. Let's play a game. You try to find me.
Okay, well the door disappeared, but the house is still there. That's better than before.
Okay, where am I? You found me. Okay, let's try.
Okay, and then there's the whole issue of like Dinky.
Not in here. You found me.
Dinky's meant to be in front of the stupid tiger, that's why. Okay.
Let's try again. Okay, where am I? Not in here. Not in here. Not in here. Not in here. You found me. Okay, let's try again. Okay, where am I? Not in here. 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 You found me. Okay, let's try again.
Oh yeah, let's go inside the house now.
Okay, where am I? Now let's play inside my house.
Okay, well, can we watch TV? Yes. Mamu says yes. Rodney did the character design for Parappa the Rapper and covers for They Might Be Giants. Yeah, I know the Pink album, self-titled Pink album, is a Rodney Greenblatt cover, which I did not know until I started reading about other things that Rodney Greenblatt did, but very prolific. Okay. Hello. This all seems to be working.
Goodbye, silly.
Okay, so what about too many monsters? Oh, it uses strobing.
No, no. No, no. No, no.
Pretty sure there are 3. You're only drawn 3 to the screen. No, it's gonna be 7. 8. Okay.
How many monsters are there?
How does this dingus work? Okay. Yeah, okay, so... God, this game loves abusing the Trails flag. Just can't get enough of it. Unless... Wait. There's no Trails flag all of a sudden. When was the last time the Trails flag was used?
How many monsters are there?
So this is like channel 5 for 8.
How many monsters are there?
Also the transition also looks broken. It's not really a surprise though. Because here we have like 5 sprites in there. We had... Whoa, okay. So what the hell is going on in channel 1? Okay, channel 1 is a background image. But then...
How many monsters are there?
Okay, so they're during this freaking transition here. It started a draw cycle for frame 332. And it overdrew channel 4 and channel 5, which is kind of, I guess, to be... I mean... Oh, is it doing like some kind of weird optimization where... Because there's still like a tiny rectangle up here. Is that done so that like the changed area also includes it? I don't know. This is too much. I see. I see the problem, I think. So when you do a transition, it then, it kind of needs the entire frame. You can't get away with just the rectangles that have changed, because that includes that would include like the background layer as well. So I think maybe for, where are we? We're in window play transition. Yeah, okay, so we've got like force redraw true. We want force redraw. Okay, that's, for some reason that was false. But we want true. They'll still have monsters that are missing at the top of the screen. I don't know how they persisted. If it must be the Trails flag, but yet I don't see it. But this should mean that the dissolve of them disappearing. Oh crap. Okay, that doesn't work. That made things worse. Oh, that made things so much worse. Okay. Why did that make things worse? Oh, and this explains that mystery pixel around the edge of the Activision logo. That'd be because this clip rect is like rounded up by a factor of, you know, by like one pixel. Okay, maybe we need to add a clip rect argument to render, perhaps. I don't understand it though, because this surface is going to be the same dimensions as the screen. So why did forcing a redraw cause it to do whatever the hell that was? starting anyway. Okay, good. It draws all the channels, even though there's only a few things on the screen. Okay. Then we do this dissolve transition, and everything just kind of goes to crap. But importantly, it only seems to go to crap when we set force redraw to true. And it honestly shouldn't matter. I mean, like, clip direct is actually used by the transition to, like, figure out what area of screen to update. So it could be argued that we don't need that command. We are doing window play transition, which has this clipped rectangle. Alright, well, if I go back here and then this is the bad output. What's the difference with the good output? Why this looks fine. Why would it not work? Yeah, and then that time it was fine. So we have playing transition 23, starting render cycle mode 0. Like, all those updates seem okay. Starting draw cycle for frame 5, and nothing happens. Okay, so force redraw, it overwrites the stage with the stage color. Oh, that's probably why. That's probably why. So if the channel doesn't need a draw, or oh no, if the channel doesn't need a draw or force redraw, that's right. Oh wait, no, crap, other way around, like, or not force redraw. Oh, okay, we're doing this around the wrong way. So, like, if the channel doesn't need to be drawn, or if channel doesn't need to be redrawn and force redraw is not set. That is more like it. So force redraw is set, that breaks Yeah. Okay, so if force redraw isn't set, then that passes. If needs draw is set, then that passes. If both needs draw and force redraw are set, that passes. It's just if both of them aren't set, then it diverts. Okay. Alright, let's see here.
Activision
presents Rodney's Funscreen.
Okay. Good start.
Rodney's Funscreen.
Hi, kids. I'm.
Let's look at Too Many Monsters. So hopefully this will fix the little dissolving effect that happens. 3. Nope. Still cocks that up. something terrible. Why is that? Why? So there are... Like, the whole point of that was so that if force redraw gets... Oh, I reverted it back because I'm an idiot. Okay, yeah. That'll be why. True. It's all true now. So... let's see what we got. Ooh, yep. Good. Very good. Fix the little border.
Hi, kids. I'm.
Too many monsters. And hopefully that should fix the dissolve.
How many monsters are there? How many monsters are there?
Okay, the second row of monsters doesn't quite fix those.
How many monsters are there? 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 How many? How many monsters? How many?
Oh no, and then there's more monsters.
How many monsters are there? How many monsters are there? No, no. No, no.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough counting.
Pick me. Pick me. My name is Alpha Beep. Pick the letter that begins the word
Tree.
can't see any letters.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
So presumably it's like another same deal as the how many monsters not rendering. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, well, it's a 3-hour mark. I am going to take a brief respite to get another tea, amongst other things. But yeah, when we get back, I might just do like a quick like once over of some of the other kind of tentpole games just to see how badly we've caused regressions. I don't want to, you know, if we've created like a metric patoot load of regressions, I may relent on pushing this as a change set, but we'll see. Yeah, I'll be back about 5 to 10 minutes.
Yabba dabba doo! I like talking to you!
Did any one of you actually see Millhouse eat the food?
Of course, this is something we would never advocate. Fortunately, I have the tool to restore the damage.
Industrial Park, there'll be a record number of new events which have been formally accepted by the Olympic Committee and Swansea City Council.
Meanwhile, at the offices of the Rosetta Stone Company...
Oh, Inspector Heath? Ah, my face! My delicious white face! Mom, is this covered by my questionable medical coverage? At least questionably so. Bubs? Root, 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 doot, 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 doot.
And all this time I've been smoking harmless tobacco.
chestnut roasting. People always need chestnuts.
Or begging. I know a place that'll saw your legs off.
We're back. Alright, did I... Yep, I've committed what we've got. We'll just keep that there as is, because it seems like it's in a mostly working state, and that's probably good enough. Now, I was having a little think about, like, what we should really test this with. I guess we could just throw a few basic ones, like, let's try Spaceship Warlock. Spaceship Warlock. Wait, no. Director 2. Spaceship Warlock. Director Warlock. Because this game's kind of fairly ambitious with things it tries. Begin. Make screen big. Okay, that seems to be rendering okay.
Use the front door.
Okay. That wasn't playing audio, but that was all kind of already existing one. Seth says Total Distortion Nightmare minigame. We're just testing to see if like we haven't broken anything major, as opposed to testing the Trails feature specifically at this point. Okay. Oh! Oh, that looks wrong. I wonder if that was introduced by us. Okay. Well, I'm convinced. I guess we could try Total Distortion.
I don't think so.
Some of this is what kind of info is in this load config API call that was marked as a stub. Oh, you mean... Oh, this one here. Not sure. Guessing that it's possibly related to like the RiffX handler, or actually no, this is directed. Sorry, this is directed to. So it'd be like the riff handler. That I guess is not working properly, or just
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
has a mistake in it. Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, this is fixed. Last time I tried this, that was broken due to, I think, the film loop changes. Okay. Alright. Shut up, I just need to get into the game. This is still gonna be broken. Well, it's framed better, but it's, yeah, still kind of cooked. Yeah. Okay, index. Oh, great, okay. The index of books just makes it crash. Why is it doing that? Okay. Well, that I didn't touch, so whatever. We'll find. How about virtual nightclub? That was kind of awful. It had a bunch of strobing in it too. Oh, okay. That just appeared, like, immediately. I wonder what to make of that. Okay, well the cutscene still plays.
Hey, you made it. You're gonna need these. You know what they do? Zap you around. Jack time. Wanna fly?
Why did all the little pips appear just immediately? That's just kind of unnerving. Okay, well we can go to the menu. Okay, this is this puzzle. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume that's fine. What's another puddle that has more strobing? Buy Stella Artois products for the love of God. No. For Radians? There's one particular puzzle that I'm looking for. Oh, whatever. Let's try a headspace test. No, it was near here though. Was it that screen? Maybe it was that screen. No, I don't want to enter headspace. I want to go to the torture thing that's over here. Okay, this uses trails, I'm pretty sure. Ah, it uses trails and the trails are working. There we go. Wow, that's horrible, but looks like it's working exactly how it says on the tin. Oh Lord. I guess you just keep doing this until you die, I suppose. Also sucks that you can't see the bottom of the screen. Oh Lord, okay. Oh, there we go, got a time trumpet. I'm gonna call that a win. Alright, so that fixes that virtual nightclub thing, so that it's playable-ish. What else we got? What else uses trails. Oh, I'll just have a quick little jaunt through Eastern Mine to see if the transitions. Oh, I should try Operation Weather Disaster or Team Extreme, because that uses a lot of transition-y type things. Okay, so we know that. New game. Okay, that seems wrong. That should have erased the background, but it did not. Why is that no longer working? That is definitely a regression. Oh, but it could be related to film loops. Film loops, yeah. I remember that the nose and the mouth use film loops, and they might have sound effects in with the film loop as well, or something like that. I don't know, but like for a while these are working, but I'm guessing it's a regression to do with that. We can easily double check. Let's get back to here. Okay, but I want to know what happened with that jump between the introduction and like the sea. Why did that not reset the background? Okay. So this is just the stock game. Interestingly, when I go new game, it fades to black and then it fades to this screen here. It does not seem to be doing that in the new build. I'm not sure if that's a problem. Let me just grab these two guys. Yeah, okay. So we go here. Yeah, okay. That's a regression with the film loop code. Not much. Not much I can do about that. But more importantly, it's not related to the stuff that I ruined. No, stop. I changed my mind. Debug flags. Images, debug level 7. Okay. So if I go new game, and then it just kind of immediately kicks us into here. Okay. Let's get this sorted out. Okay. So there we go. So we've... Okay, so in frame one, we do play transition. And play transition uses area 1. Okay. It uses area 1, however, what we're not taking into account is that when the movie has just switched, all the area has changed. Okay, that's easy enough to add in a piece of sticky tape for. Let's do that. We have... So yeah, we've got like this get channel dirty rect bounds, which encapsulates all the area that needs to have changed. We actually have a flag here already, which, or a tell that we use if the screen needs to be reset. Okay, now tell, like... Hang on. Where was it? It was in movie.cpp. Movie.cpp. Really? Okay, maybe I imagined it. No, I didn't. It was... Okay, so... Here we have, like, set stage color. In oh, it was in score, maybe? Score, which has... Update sprites. Yeah, I see. Okay, so we've got, like... If window new movie started. So we could check if window new movie started, which is valid for just the first frame. You know what, that's actually probably a good idea. Get channel dirty rec balance. Return.
Shall we put out a missing persons report?
I'll do it myself after lunch.
How goes it here?
Where is the stage rect? It's gotta be in here somewhere. Window get inheritance level. No, we do it in here. We do it in here. So window gets surface. Oh, window get inner dimensions. Yeah, that'll be why. Okay, let's see if that... Let's see how much that changes. I think that potentially that might reintroduce the second fade. Also, let's just check how the other bits of the introduction are looking during these trying times. Yep, okay, it fades to the outside director's logo. This all seems good. Just kind of goes straight there, which is interesting. Okay, we've got our temporary soul. And it still does it. What gives? Why is it still doing that? Yeah, starting draw cycle for frame 1. Oh, because it doesn't erase everything on the screen? Is that it? Because this is just partially updating? Yeah, I see. Okay, because What would do the... What is it? Okay, what would do the thing that I want? If I did force redraw, then that clears the stage. So we need to have the force redraw flag set. That much is certain. So I would say then maybe that this isn't really useful. Well, I mean, we do want to check for new movie started, but it's gonna have to be in this transitions segment. Oh, that's not okay. That's not the case though, because it's not where render is being called, is it? Oh wait, no, it is. It is being called there. It's like, where are the logs? Logs are here. Okay, so we have starting draw cycle for frame 1. And where is that called? That's called from inside play transition. So I think we could, okay, let's put in a little breakpoint for starting draw cycle from frame whatever. Because that should be being done with the force flag, and when the force flag is done, it clears everything with the stage color, so I don't understand. I don't understand why the background is being missed. Unless there's like a dirty rectangles thing that I'm missing. Oh, I see, okay. So how if I were to do like window add dirty rect, what was it? Set there was a command in here which I found annoying, which added the entire window to the dirty rectangles list, and now that's exactly what I want. I want it in here. Mark all dirty, that's the guy. So actually what I want to know, are there 2 transitions when I hit new game? So here's the first one. It does a dissolve pattern. Okay, and then there's another. Then it does another. Does it another dissolve pattern? Looks like it, yeah. Okay. crap. It still did it. Because sworn I had it that time. Alright, well, how about if I were to window.cpp234. Okay, so here we go. We're setting out towards Tongno, the island far to the east. Okay, and it clears the stage. Starting the draw cycle for frame 1. Okay, and then this is in play transition. If I go up 1, where are we? We're in 219. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay, so the clip rect is still small. Which I guess then means that it's only ever updating the clipped rect area. So it's okay, I need to go back and add in that little shim that I put into here, which is essentially doing the same thing that we do in here, which is that if like I said, if we like from a brand new movie, just started a new movie. Son of a bitch, why are you still doing this? What? What have I done? Why won't it erase that section? Is it because I don't know. My suspicion is that it is down to... you know what? I don't know. I thought I had it then, but I guess I did not. Because, yeah, we've got this clip rectangle, and the clip rectangle is supposed... Well, I've now modified the clip rectangle so that if we switch to a different movie, that's what it should be using to redraw the screen, not... Okay, but it could be that maybe we're doing two different... I'm looking at the wrong screen. Okay. Okay. Starting draw cycle for frame 1. Yep. It's got this thing and it's got the inventory bar. That's fine. Okay, the clip rect is still wrong. Why is the clip rect not the whole screen? Because we load this movie, and then we have starting render cycle mode 1. I guess that flag must be getting cleared too quickly for us to use it. Like, when is new movie started? Erased. Okay, new movie started is erased after the first successful update type command. Okay, do we have a better analog then? Yeah, crap. Okay, so render frame happens here after new movie started. Where was the other place we use this thing? Okay,
Oh look, Dad's dead.
Oh, bugger.
Hello, Dad. Are you dead? Right then, what you'll need is some vinegar, an oven glove, 2 ping pong balls, fresh, books, some butcher's grass, super glue, some bungee.
great. New movie started. So like this, okay. So we have a tiny window opportunity to use this, and unfortunately for us, that hasn't happened. So So I guess we kind of need to defer this or have like a copy that's kept on score until the first time we need to invoke it. Like, what's the deal? There is a deal, like, hang on. I could have sworn we have something for this. Like, there's like render frame, render transition. I guess we could just keep it on the window. So if we go new movie started, new movie. So I'll just have a slightly different lifetime. Okay, where else is this set? Good. Okay, so then now here we can oh, sorry, new first draw. Could it be as thick as that? I mean, because like here, yeah, we've got get the dirty rectangle bounds. At that point, it will still have the first draw flag, which would then include the entire screen. And then we've got down here, which we'll set the first redraw flag, but whatever, that's fine. Okay, let's see if that does what we need it to do. Namely, not draw the... Oh, sorry, redraw the entire screen when we switch movies. New game. Okay, it's reintroduced the fade to black, which is good. It was not doing that last time. So it's looking promising. Yep. Cool. I think we're back to where we were. So what did I originally want to do? Oh, I wanted to go to the Tree of Life to see if the palette swapping effects was still fine. Alright, how do I die? I think this is the place which has the bombs. Oh no, we can just walk to the Tree of Life. Actually, easier way, we'll just get eaten. I don't want the amulet to save my life. Come back. Come back. Ivan last says, working on regressions, I thought Eastern Mine was done. It is done, but also I did change pretty much everything about how the screen rendering happens. So I'm looking for any kind of regression so we can see. Okay. Oh yeah, also, this does use persistence for, like, the body part picking screen, so it'll be interesting to see how that looks. Okay, so... what are the combination to get Shah? Try this eye. Okay, interesting. So that still stays there. Okay. Okay, but here's the Tree of Life. Okay, cool. Palette cycling is working. Draw off. Okay. So yeah, I think the only sketchy area is here, but I can't remember what the correct behavior is. I might have to double check in Windows. Like, are the body parts that we don't select meant to disappear, or are they meant to just stop animating? Because if it's stop animating, then we're good. I think I've got a copy of Eastern Mind in here. It should be pretty easy to just quickly off ourselves and see what's going on. Okay, what are we doing? We are going... So I can't remember if I installed it. It's probably here in File Manager somewhere. Let's go to Eastern. Come on. Now we play the mini game of clicking around looking for the file menu, which I know has got to be here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Come on. Give me the stuff. So yeah, what's meant to happen when you click on the nose and the mouth, you get these little cool animations, plus I think it stores an audio clip in the film loop as well. And these were working at some point, but I guess not anymore. Oh wait, no, that's actually like a really slow way to die. Let's go into here. Let's just set ourselves on fire. Yep, I know, the amulet saves your life, but that's okay. We can just throw ourselves in again. Oh, wait, no, there's the spectacles. Okay. Yep. Let me pick a body. Okay, so we're gonna pick this eye. Okay, it is meant to destroy that other sprite. So why is that persisting in our in ScummVM? Okay, well, we don't need that anymore. Okay, so if I click on channel 3, channel 2 should disappear. Okay, so channel 2 is now here, and it's got the puppet flag switched on. Okay, it's got the puppet flag switched on and it's visible. So... Huh? Why? Why? I thought... Maybe it's like a scripting thing? Like... I gotta do that. Other question here, is this even a regression? This is just how it's always been. Okay, we'll just have like one more quick run through. And if there's... And yeah, if the face select screen is busted in the previous version, I'm not going to worry too much because then that's not a regression. It's not right, but it's not a regression. Okay, new game. Actually, can I just skip to poison? Ew, it's only water medicine. No, which one's poison? This one looks like poison. Oh, it's poison! Yep, the original game does that too, it just gives you a creepy error message. Okay. Oh no, this is after, this save game is like after I've like lived through all the different lives. Shard dead? Okay. There we go. Been attacked by a nightmare and passed away. So... Okay, it's not a regression. Thank Christ. Okay, then I don't have to worry about it. Check out D6 features. Okay, good. So that's looking pretty good for Eastern Mind. What else? What else can we try? Oh, we should try Chop Suey. It's kind of a fairly important tentpole game to test. Could also try Jungle Park, which is a lot of sprite stuff. Ooh. Don't know what happened here, but somehow the dithering on the QuickTime video is a lot less bad than it was.
After an afternoon spent with their father in downtown Cortland, Ohio.
Okay, that seems to be working. Okay.
They pretended they were angels on an air gust and spread their gospel.
Okay, this is the FMV with terrible audio. Okay.
They pretend.
No. Oh, Carnival. Let's try the Carnival. Yeah, normal. Yeah, okay. Everything so far looks pretty good. Does this feature work? Whoa, okay. Don't know why the blend mode for the cursor is busted on the screen. I didn't even know there was a... Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually been inside the big top. But... that wouldn't be related to the blending thing that we changed, though. Let's pencil that in. It's working pretty well. Okay, what have we got? Let's have a cheeky quick look. Just a teeny look at Sabaton Man, because that had some animation glitches. Like that was a test for a couple of animation glitches. Looking good. Everything Everything's pretty normal here. No glitching that I can see. No sprite misalignment. There we go. Yep. Everything's looking good. There we go. Gross. Okay, well, I'm convinced Saboteur Man is fine. What else can we do? I guess we should just have a quick look at Dark Eye. I don't think Dark Eye is going to have any issues, but you can't really tell. There's other stuff that kind of really pushed the envelope with patterns and, sorry, palette and stuff. Yeah. Okay. God, Montresor.
It's dark in here. Don't we need torches?
This part of the game is a nightmare to navigate, but it looks alright. I don't think there's any issues. Yes, I want to quit. What else? What else can we try? Oh, the 7 colors, yeah, that's a good shout. The 7 colors. Okay. You don't need to see the intro. This fancy pants effect works. What else can we do? Sardine puppet. The busiest in the world, Mr. Quiz. What is going on here? It's like there's some kind of corrupted... Okay, I don't think this is necessarily related to what we changed. This looks more like a sprite which is being used as like a mask to turn that area to make that area dark. Has some kind of decoding problem. So we'll just keep that in the back of mind. That's like another place. Let's pick the heart-shaped key. Okay, apparently none of those. I know one of the cars you can drive. There we go. Okay. What's going on? I thought there was a... I swear you could go out of town with a car. Why is that different? So I put that back and take another key. No, there's literally only one car key that works, and I found it. Oh. Okay. Key, go back. Ah. Oh, we didn't have any fuel. That's why. Draw off. I was like wondering, why did the car just stop there? Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is that's just a boring clue to how to play the game. We just want to drive around. Oh, really? It makes you just go all the way back here if you hit a stop sign? Well, I died. Okay. I was hoping we get the zombie, but I can't remember how to get the zombie. Okay. So, that seems alright. I'm kind of running out of things to test, eh? It all seems... I know. We gotta test our Journeyman project. That abused the shit out of the score. If this still shows the HUD and allows you to like leave Gage's apartment, then we're doing pretty well. Oh yeah, Hellcab. Hellcab doesn't really have that many abusive uses of the score in it, whereas Journeyman is basically just top to bottom abuse. Okay, let's do a new game. Oh crap, there's the introduction. I forgot that new game includes a very long introduction. Okay. And we can't skip it now. So, I'll start again. Okay, the HUD still sticks around. We can still pick up the biochip card. Can we leave Gage's apartment? That is the big test.
Second floor. Third floor. Fourth floor. Roof access.
Okay. Well, I can turn around at the lift. That's a good sign. Can I go to the first floor?
First floor.
Son of a bitch. Of course. Okay, so this is regressed. We can't leave Gage's apartment. Why is that? Are the buttons still there? They are not. I'm confused because we shouldn't have been affecting the stuff. Okay, because like this game does a thing where frame 1 of the movie sets the puppet flag and expects the thing to persist. And okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try it again just to see it isn't a fluke, and then if that doesn't work, we're gonna roll it back and see that it is in fact our changes that caused it to cock up. But we're not changing anything on the lingo side, I would have thought. We're just yeah, I don't understand how leaving Gage's apartment could be affected like that.
Second floor. Third floor. Fourth floor. Roof access. Fourth floor.
Okay. Oh, I should have turned on. Hang on, I still can't. Debug flag enable images. Debug level 7. Debug flag enable. Yeah. Okay. Good enough.
First.
Okay, so here we are. Loading movie apartment floor 176. It draws all the channels it can... Wait, does it draw all the channels? Oh, okay, no, it's starting draw cycle for frame 1. Then it does a series of sprite updates. Yeah, but see, like, notice how channels 8 through 24 have the puppet flag switched on, and there's nothing in there.
They're usually famous for their atmosphere, great coffee, sausage, eggs, and apple pie. There's a lot of...
So it could be that maybe the puppet flag was switched on with nothing in the channel. Okay. Did I cause this to screw up? Is the question that I have. Crap. Stop.
What's the explanation here? Why did the insult machine suddenly give compliments and at just the right time? Was it...
Okay.
First floor.
Okay. That's actually something of a relief. So it means that some other kind of change in the interim, the previous weeks, has regressed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. But what could that be? Because it was pretty... We went to, like, quite a lot of effort to get this working. So it's like fixes turning around in the lift in the Journeyman project. Fixes text running in the Journeyman project. Yeah, okay, so this guy here was where traveling in the elevator started working.
Hey, Ballard. Have you ever seen one like this before?
Never.
And since then, it broke. So we'll just we'll double check that it got fixed there, and then do a bisect. Oh, Bamboo says that wasn't Jonathan Frakes. I'm not sure if you've actually seen Beyond Belief, but there has a whole coterie of guest actors in it, so it's possibly one of them. What could have... Okay, what could
Have you ever stopped to consider how dependent we are on the simple street sign?
Never. Never in my life. Like, I was gonna make a crack and say most people are just using phone navigation now, but it still has... I don't know. I still check a street sign. Still useful to confirm that you're going in the right spot. Alright, bear with me. Unfortunately, you have to, like... The whole process of dragging Gage to the elevator and then going down in the elevator is glacial. Actually, maybe I should just position Gage inside the elevator and then save the game. That sounds like it might be a smarter idea. Okay, that was before I fixed the fonts.
Second floor. Third floor. Fourth floor. Roof access.
Oh, for the love of God.
Fourth floor.
So, step in the lift. Store present. We're gonna go J-Man. Lift of Doom. Okay, and if I click floor 1...
First floor.
It works. Alright, good. So, what changed between then and then? Git bisect start, git bisect good, git bisect bad master. Mambo says, I don't know if I've ever seen a whole episode of Beyond Belief. It was the kind of show that was on and on, I was seeming to fill holes in the schedule. I only ever caught snippets of it, I think. I think over in Australia it only showed on cable, so I never got to see it. Okay. I'll just wait for it to rebuild just about everything. Yeah, I'm confused because like the trick which made it working was just changing the order in which the start movie script ran. Apparently, sometime in the last couple of months, that's no longer the case. Or maybe it's skipping. I'm not sure. Okay, will the save game work? I think is the bigger feature. Okay. Store. No. It doesn't count as a change of world, so you don't get a... Okay, it does count as me having picked up the card, but for some reason it doesn't count as me standing in the lift. That's really irritating. But that's okay, we'll just hear this lovely audio. Oh! More importantly, it did cache the event that, the guy went on the roof, which then means we don't have to wait. That's almost as good. Okay, so, floor 1, please. Okay, and it's broken. Git bisect bad. It's weird, because like the only other thing that really changed, I guess, in Director was the film loop stuff, and this shouldn't be relying on the film loop stuff. So what could it be? Okay, restore this.
First floor.
Okay, and that's good. Get bisect good. Oh, consider using 2 configure flags for faster recomplication. Disable detection full and disable cloud. Yeah, the cloud one's probably good. Actually, let's just put that in the cache. Cat config log head. All right.
First floor.
Okay, that worked. Get bisect good. Alright. At the very least, a bunch of one of the headers must have changed. Because usually, like, if all of these are rebuilding, then that means, like, lingo.h, some other kind of central component got changed. Or it could have been one of the core headers that got changed. Who can say? I'm just grateful that I don't have to wait for the lift. that was the most kind of, I don't know, grindy part of testing this particular feature. Okay, restore previous game. Cooked. Bisect that. Okay, only got to do this like another 6 more times. God. Come on. No, don't take a piss. Don't have time for that. Get into here. Oh wait, I can use the... I should just use the arrow keys. It just never occurred to me.
First.
Cooked. It might be one of the frame loaders, because that would have been part of the film loop work. Maybe one of the frame loaders is now not good. Restore previous game, Lift of Doom. Oh god, there's so much nice thing clicking.
First floor.
Working. Bisect. Good.
First floor.
Broken. How curious.
First floor.
I wouldn't have picked this as the commit that broke things. Get bisect bad. Okay, there's a few more steps left. I could be jumping the gun. Okay, still busted. Somehow I don't think it'll be this commit, but you know, we're this close to the end. Let's not second guess. Let's just check. Busted. Okay, get myself bad. Ooh, there is a change to score in this one. Maybe it was this commit. Broken. Yep. Bisect. Bad. Completely disable lingo in film loops. Huh. That's interesting. Wonder what that could mean. I mean, if the bicycle was to go by, it was maybe the one after that that introduced the issue. Nope, this one's cooked. Get bisect bad. Completely disable lingo and film loops has caused a problem. Oh, and it touches a lot of stuff in the score. That's unfortunate. What exactly have we got? We've got, yeah, film loop that creates a new score that I'm aware of. We have activity flag. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's this. It's going to be this guy here. So this commit was made in a change set from February. I think in March I changed where start movie happened. Yeah. So that's probably just a regression there. Because I mean, like, where do we start movie? Because this isn't the right spot for that. I am pretty sure. Yeah, okay, it's this other spot and score. Okay, so I think that what happened was that change set got rebased on top of master potentially, and this just doubled up. Because yeah, we've got like February 24, and then that's laid on top of commits from April 9. Okay, whatever, easily fixed. All we need to do is add the have interactivity flag down here and ditch this. I think that was the main thing. Nothing else about this looks... Looks like it's changed order. Okay, that's the same as it was. That's the same as it was. This is the same. Yeah, okay, that's all the same. I'm being cautious because I'm pretty sure that I made a change to this. The frozen lingo stuff. I don't think I changed any of this. I think I changed just how the play state stuff defrosted, and I believe that we don't have to worry about it in here anymore, so maybe that side of things didn't change. Maybe that's all good. And if so, it's the play state, who cares? I'm sure they'll come up plenty quickly on its own. More importantly, can Gage use the lift now? My bet is yes, he can, because the start movie script is running at the right time.
First floor.
Here we fucking go. It's working.
Global Transporter, Caldoria Heights Apartments, Sector 3.
Yeah, we don't need to say anything else. Okay, I better commit that before I forget. Fixes getting into the lift. Changing floors in the lift in Journeyman project. Duplicate. Okay. That's good. Oh, there is actually one other thing in Journeyman project that I wanted to have a look at, and that was the horrible mastermind game, because that wasn't rendering properly in the old engine, and I'm curious to see if it's any better now. Bisect, reset, get checkout, D6 features. Aside from that, was there anything else? Did I forget? I guess yeah, Hellcab was mentioned earlier. We could check to see if the contract is working there. I think that uses strobing. Yeah, or we could try Mission to Planet X, which definitely has a strobing bit in it. Okay, access card bomb. Oh wait, no, this is after I won the mastermind game. Is it just after mass transport? Yeah, okay. Shield generator. Okay, let's try the horrible mastermind game. Lower diagnostic screen. Maintenance key. Run diagnostics. Analyze object.
Analyzing. Explosive device detected in card slot.
Attempt circuit link to detonator.
Complete the electrosynaptic connections by filling them in with the appropriate color nodes. Now accessing level 1. Choose a color node. Node 1, red. Node 2, green. Node 3, 1 node.
Ooh, it's working when it wasn't working last time. Okay, so if we go
Node 1, green. Node 2, red. Node 3, 0 nodes correct.
Okay, so we have...
Node 1, yellow. Node 2, green. Node 3, 0 nodes correct.
Ooh, alright, so then it must be
Node
red.
1, red.
Yellow.
Node 2, yellow.
Green.
Node 3, green. 3 nodes correct. You have completed level 1.
Okay, this is
Now accessing level
very grody looking.
Choose a color node.
We are not playing every single level of the Mastermind game. One level is plenty. Okay, but that must have been using strobing or trails to draw those colors, and those are now working, which is kind of nice. Mission to Planet X. That has strobing in it. Director 5, Mission to Planet X. No. No, it's not correct. Okay, January 1st, 1999. Okay. Now, where was the security monitor? Ah, here. Okay. Ooh, I actually have like all of the stuff, it would seem. In that case, screw that. I want to go up in the lift. Oh, right, gloves? Yeah. No, this wasn't the place I was... Okay, it must be further into the maze. Was it up here? This is it. Okay, so like here's an example of strobing. And the strobing works! Look at that! So if I turn these off, and I walk past them, they turn back on. And if I turn these switches back, and they come back. Oh my god. That's beautiful. Oh, should we let this guy down? I guess.
Thanks. Let's get out of here. You go get the atomic energy crystal. I'll stay and unlock the door in the water control center with this computer.
Well,
then I'll meet you at the escape pod.
I've got the orb key. I don't need to go anywhere. How did you get here? You were in the other room just before. Anyway, I don't care. That's very cool that strobing works. What was the other thing that used strobing? Oh, okay. Speaking of like games which like push the envelope, I'll have a quick look at pause. Given that does a lot of weird things. I can't remember if that one's actually tied to film loop operation or not. It might be. Okay. This stuff seems alright. Okay. And then first person mode. This is the kind of, this was broken for a very long time thanks to how these buttons were implemented, which are very kind of like it requires very exact timing about when the mouse up and mouse down events arrive. And also in what context they arrive. Okay. Now let's be taking that bone. can also turn around in circles. Hang on. If you do it enough times, then he just kind of falls over, which is very cute. This game is so good. What a gem. What a rare gem. Okay, I'm convinced that works pretty well. Wow, like look at all these cool messages. Only visible because you get like... The sled I'm checking for is based on square 19. Found a sled possibly at 9, now checking direction. Oh, okay. 786 seconds until 908 seconds until postman's arrival. 786 seconds until newspaper's arrival. That's something to look forward to. I should wait around for 906 seconds. Okay, well, Maniac Sports does use paint. Maybe we should try out Maniac Sports. See if anything's fixed. I don't think it will make Maniac Sports any good, but... You know, stranger things have happened. Oh, then we should also check out Hellcab to see if the Soul contract works. Because I think that also uses strobing.
Hello, welcome.
This background video has always been broken. Let's just go veteran.
Time to name your poison. We got cheap thrill.
Okay, so you can sort of... I mean, you can draw the screen. It's not particularly nice.
Here 9, count them, 9 of them. We got bungee jumping, mountain biking, rock climbing. Whoa, that one scares me a little bit. We got skateboarding, skiing.
Alright, let's just pick mountain biking.
Hey, mountain biking is no walk in the park. A lot can go wrong charging up and down. Hey, mountain biking is no walk in the park.
A lot can go wrong charging up and down mountains. I mean, it could be hell on wheels. Avoid the wrongs, make it right, know the risks first, and see them coming before they see you.
Click on any of the X's if you dare to experience the danger. You can also click the tomato to return to the previous screen. Click the foot to change video speed. One click increases speed, the second click slows it down, the third click returns to normal speed. The spray can is your graffiti tool. One click on the can turns it on, another click off. Click on the nozzle while the can is on to change colors. Click the flag to exit the program. Click the world image to choose another sport or to access the Mondo Rock.
On high-speed descents, there are a million ways to eat it, and mountain bike is...
Terror. Everything is conspiring against you as you take the fastest line from A to B. Trouble is, once gravity takes control, getting from altitude to the bottom is easier said than done. Learn the trade secrets.
Okay, well you can draw on the screen, it's just not particularly... And you can change the color. So if we just go, give him like a nice kind of gash coming out of these bandages. Maybe he's kind of like feeling a little ill. A little bit of kind of untreated necrotic damage on this arm. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good enough. Warning, invalid number spy. That's an interesting error. I wonder what that could mean. I mean, so far this refactor's been pretty successful. I was expecting a lot more irritating edge cases, but they have not shown themselves yet. It's mostly just been cool. Open saved adventure. Well, actually no, skip the intro. Hellcab uses strobing for the inventory as well. Well, we don't have anything in the inventory now, but if I were to go... Okay, let's just wait for Satan to arrive. Okay, well, that's looking as like weirdly offset as ever. Stopping one array script recursion. By this point, D3 would have run out of stack space. Okay, I don't know what I did, but it was not good. Yes. Oh wow, okay. Not good. Yep. Okay, I'll be patient this time. I'll just wait. I'll stand motionless until Satan arrives.
Yo, weary traveler. You need a cab, man? Looks like your flight's delayed. You've got some time to kill. Why don't we go out and take a ride and I'll show you the sights? By the way, Raoul's my name and transportation's my game. So hop on out to my chariot. It's right outside. Come on.
Yeah, I kind of do need money for the trip. So I can click on the ATM card to access the machine. The ATM card requires initialization. Use a keyboard type name. Okay. Issue with the text box, but... Okay. Give me money. We'll just take $20. Okay.
The white zone is for immediate.
Rough flight, huh? Those airlines, they really pack 'em in. I got a tour of the Big Apple planned for you. Raoul's special tour. So just sit back and enjoy the ride.
Okay.
Okay, man. Time to square up. Time to pay your fare.
Click on soul meter to unpause game. $41. Oh, okay. Well, strobing sort of worked. Sorry, man. I'm short $21.
What? Oh, man, you don't have the money? Come on, this is New York City, man. You crazy?
Sorry, man.
Okay, I'm gonna cut you some slack this time. I'm gonna give you a special deal. A deal that's gonna save you big bucks. And all you gotta do is sign this little piece of paper. Just a small piece of paper. A little formality, you know. My boss and everything. He's a stickler for paperwork.
Okay. Let's say I have no parking tickets and I pay my bills on time. I love taxes. Oh, okay. That did nothing. Draw all. So hang on, if I do like channel 17... Okay, channel 17. Okay, so we got the sprite underneath the cursor, I think. Oh, here we go. So there's like good. Okay, so we click the checkbox. That calls the good function, which plays a little sound, maybe updates your soul. The AFF function does a whole bunch of directory traversal. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe this bit doesn't use strobing.
Just a small piece of paper, a little formality.
This
you know,
does.
my boss and everything. He's a stickler for paperwork.
It's a very blobby signature. Del 1.
All right, man. Go in and check out the building, man. Oh, man, you gotta go up to the observation deck. They say you can see Baltimore.
Okay.
Hey, excuse me, but, can you spare a quarter?
I think... Oh, I don't have any change yet. We will get change, though. Because I gave Raul all my money. Okay. Yeah, okay, now I've got change. Okay, now what's the trick to getting out at the observation level? Ah, it's here, okay. Yeah, okay, and then that's working. Alright. Can't really think of anything else in Hellcat that I want to test. I don't know, like, we're pretty much, we're nearing the end of the hour. Are there any other games in here which happen to use weird stuff? Oh, I'll try Jungle Park. I think Jungle Park. I don't think Jungle Park uses trails though. Really? Okay. Where did... Open with CDMU. Okay. Whoa. Interesting. Okay, so one of the X things is broken. Unrelated to this change, but like what's meant to be happening in this game is when you move the little monkey man around, your mouse cursor is meant to be kind of locked to wherever the game allows you to move. And there is a... Yeah, there is a... Yeah, and it uses this warp mouse command, which is meant to kind of lock where the cursor goes. So what gives? How come... Oh wait, that's not right. M set mouse lock. D... Yeah, as soon as I pick him up. Huh. Why does it only get called once? It's meant to be getting called every frame. Okay. No, you okay. What's meant to happen is he's meant to build a bridge. Except I think I turned the island around too far. Okay. This is more like it. Please leave. I don't care that you're catching something. Oh, okay. That's what we need to do. Okay. So turn the island around this way. Please pick up the wood. Okay. I remember now. So you just gotta very carefully walk across this bit of grass so that you don't touch that section, which makes you trip over. And then you can cross the bridge. Okay, this is now... Okay, now the cursor warping thing seems to be working as expected. Oh. Oh man, the soundtrack of this game is very cool. But anyway, it doesn't look any more broken than usual. It looks quite good actually, which is all you can hope for. Anyway, I'm kind of starting to flag a bit, so I might as well wrap it up there. There we go. We rewrote pretty much all the display code and nothing bad happened. At least not yet. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, having a look. I am gonna go raid somebody else now. Who online? Who do stuff? Do stuff, question mark?
Have you ever visited a flea market, swap meet, or garage sale?
Never. You can't make me. Alright. let's go. We'll just raid Jason Scott of the Internet Archive, who's doing VHS tapes. I will probably be back on Tuesday doing more Fool's Errand. I really want to get that done. It is achingly close to being in a shippable state, and once it is shipped, yeah, it'd be great not to have to think about that. But until then, have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will see you next time. Goodbye.